just gonna have to give it a minute, everyone. Right, do you know what? Right, even here, see what you're doing with it. Definitely a Dreamliner, that one. I saw that. I liked it reading the title. Actually, I liked it reading the title. Back in the room. Hello everybody, how are you doing? Sorry for the delay. I blame on the dearest. Yeah, she's not 100% positive, so just have to make sure that she was alright, and then once I've done that, I can come down. But hope you're all doing well. The weather is a wee bit sporty today, I won't lie. Because I'm so late, I am playing catch up, so I did the unprofessional thing and just went, let's just go live and make it up and go along, which I won't lie is not usually the best idea. There we go. Right, gloves. Nice thing to stick on. Lofty coming over. It sounds like a Neo, so I'm going to probably say this is the one going off to Munich. It seems to be going out before the Frankfurt one now, this one. Oh. There we go. So, first plane out on the stream. Is the Lufthansa going to Munich, so I was right. At least I haven't lost no marbles. Right, I'm going to miss a lot of the chat. I'm not going to lie, because otherwise I'll be behind until the 747 comes in and nobody wants that. First of all, let's give a big shout out to Kirsty, who's first in the chat, saying the 874. Thank you, Kirsty. K77 was second, and Lucy C was third. Lee's buddy was fourth, and Adrian after that. Thank you so much, guys, for getting the chat nice and early. So the weather's got a bit skew-iff, to be honest. I knew it was going to be windy all through the stream. That was a given. However, it wasn't supposed to rain, and we've had a fair bit of rain since I've got here. So, a bit of fun. Making a factor to have to deal with. EasyJet, next Alex, they'll be going off to Belfast. Right, I'm going to get down at the bottom of the chat now. So there we go. Voice is a bit oh, wait a minute, yeah, you're right. Things that are... I might have to pair these. Departure, and then we'll sort that out. I know we're good. See, this is what happens when you're rushing. Some things just don't get done properly. I thought I did pair it up, but obviously I didn't. My bad. Apologies. Yeah, everyone calm down now. I've sorted the sound. We're all good. Ryanair coming on next. Going off to Lisbon. Yeah, Rupert. The microphone's going straight through from the camera, and we all know how bad the sound from the straight from the camera is. It's the worst sound you can have in the world. So yeah, sorry about that. That's all good now. See, now you know how good the mics are. Just showing you the easy way. David, there's a little squall coming towards me. I haven't got the full rain gear today, so I won't lie, I'm a little worried about that. So, hello Adrian, Kirsty, Chris, Henry Bro, Steve Carter, Ritzy Mink. I won't be staying dry in a minute. As I say, I think there's a big old squall coming towards me. Gulf Air now on short final. I see what this Ryanair does, but I think we're going to jump onto the Gulf Air because it's bigger and better, to be honest. Sorry Ryanair, but just stating facts. So yes, we do have 747 in today. Yeah, looking forward to it. I can't tell you what it's bringing, but it's very weird. But hey ho. Very weird movement, I must say. But welcome nonetheless. Gulf Air 787. Coming in from Bahrain. Yeah, Rupert, it's really windy. It's into my face as well, which is always always fun. I think I could actually be colder today than I was on Monday, because it's still pretty cold, but there's just a good 20 mile an hour wind coming into my face all the time, so you might hear me complain a lot more than I did on earlier this week. Did I tell you it was like -9 then? I'll stop already. David, hello there. Well, I think it's good if you had no sound at all, mate, because you weren't missing out on much, because as Rupert said, I think it was like a dodgy bag of crisps, wasn't it? It's a horrible sound. I mean, like I say, I think, you know, when you hear how bad the sound is, you know, when it comes straight out of camera, I think, you know, you got to be kind of eternally grateful for how good these kind of microphones that, you know, we have as streamers. They do an absolutely amazing job. Well, good to see that hopefully the antibiotics are working on you, Kirsty, and get you back to full health double quick. Next in, we have the Ryanair coming in from Cork. They're using a 787. 787? What? 737 MAX 8-200. That's the at least it's not Ryanair who just make up names of planes. I mean, I'm joining in the fun as well there. But yes, so I'll jump onto that in a minute. Matt saying, time to dash. Thank you, Simon. Bye, everyone. Might catch up for a minute once parked up. Well, totally understand, Matt. Just because you can't get reliable streamers here anymore, isn't it, mate? You know, not starting on time. Absolute disgrace. Well, right, there's having a couple of moments there. See Wally the Windsock going through the motions there, been standing to attention, working hard for once. Wowzers. That is windy. Because the problem is when you zoom in too much, you get all the shakes that are exacerbated. O'Malley, good morning to you, sir. How are you? So, Ryanair coming on in front of us. This will be going off to Gran Canaria using the 737-800. Big Bad Aardwolf, hello there, saying happy Wednesday, Simon and Liz in chat. Well, good morning to you from England, and hope you're doing well. Logan asking, are you ready for the Challenger Airlines 747? No. If you've seen how I've had to run up to the mound this morning, nearly slip about 4 times at the top of the mound because it's really icy, and set up haphazard, I'm not ready for anything. Artman, hello there. Good to see you. Artman saying it's very dark. Yes, because it's night. Effectively, sun hasn't risen, so you know, it will be very dark. Ryanair to Fuerteventura, making its way over towards us. Do you have a plane on final? I'm guessing it might be the Emirates. It certainly is. It's EK21 coming in from Dubai. Flight time of 7 hours and 36 minutes. And they are having a few moments there. Whoa, tipping that left wing down. Got it pretty stable now though. Looking good. Taking that crab angle off. Beautiful landing. Quick spray shot there. Wow. What an arrival there from the mighty Emirates A380. Hope you all enjoyed that. You can see a lot of Emirates emojis in there. Right, I need to wrap this camera down because sec. So I'm just having to protect the equipment now because it is about to chuck it down here. So there you go. That should be better. Left. That's where the Emirates is. Vacating now. I'm gonna have to put my mic on the inside as well. All right. I think what's miffed me a bit is that the weather forecast has just totally changed. I mean, we were supposed to have rain till about 5, and I was like, okay, that's all right. And then after that, it's supposed to be fine. But the forecast map just keeps saying there's going to be squalls coming in now for the next 40 or 50 minutes, which is a massive pain in the proverbial. Well, we can watch the Emirates go to stand because there's nothing over here yet. Hopefully get a few more aircraft over going out soon. Just want to say well done to everyone at Manchester Airport over the past few days, doing an absolutely amazing job to getting the aircraft out, not having any closures. Very, very well done to everyone involved because I say it's a big old team game and I think they've done an amazing job. And yeah, I will say, if you are coming out for the 7-4 later, make sure you got some good shoes. Though I wouldn't even dare try it with trainers. At the top of the hill, it is really, really bad. Like, really slippy. It's just Bambi and ice stuff going on up there. Luckily, because I had the buggy, I was able to stay on my feet. But even with my big boots and really good grip on there, I was all over the show. So yes, if you are coming out later, make sure to bring adequate footwear. Is my chat stuck or something? Because it's just not moved for the last minute. Oh, there you go. Enrico, good morning to you from Germany, my friend. That's not often you get to see at this time anyway. The Emirates do a full taxi to you've got quite a few aircraft out and about. I can see the looks like the Brussels coming out. Yeah, so I think we're in the middle of a pretty big squall at the moment. Awesome. I'm happy that we were probably out. It'd have to be a full tent job or nothing this, because it is absolutely blown a hoolie. Oh, equipment's getting blown over. Andy asking how's the big puddle. Well, it's not frozen anymore, so you know there's one thing there, but it's there. It's looking very wet today because all the water off the hill's running down off onto it. So yeah, you can still see Winter Hill though in the background. You see the mast there behind the just going back to the tail, the Emirates. Yeah, Kirsty saying she's got ice grips for her boots. Well done. Proud of you. And Geneve Suzette, hello there. Yeah, don't need your ice skates, mate. Just a good pair of walking boots. But as I say, yeah, it wasn't that bad actually walking up the hill. So you got the main hill, haven't you, to get up to the top. The actual main walking up that bit was fine. It was literally just got to the top, and then all of a sudden it was just sheer ice. So it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Because the water's run off on down the hill, wouldn't it? So it should. But yeah, it was a little bit sporty. Now it's just stuff in his face. Get in there. No props, Chris. Moon is out, can still see that. That's a good sign. As I say, I think we're right on the edge of this little squall, and I'm just really hoping it goes, just stays slightly north of us. If it does do that, I'll be a happy bunny. No, my luck, probably just get absolutely soaked. Brussels now making its way over towards us, using their A320. Oh, it's 319. I'm sorry, I should say. Well, hope you've had a good few days away from me. Simon logging out yesterday, doing another cracking stream. It's nice to be back, even if the weather is pretty dreadful at the moment. I think once these rain cells move out of the way, it'll be alright. Trevor Heath, good morning, saying on the big TV. And saying keep warm, Simon. Yeah, as I say, mate, it's a lot warmer technically than it was on Monday, because Monday was very cold. But the problem I've got today is that the wind is straight into my face, so it's actually feeling a little bit colder. Bonkers, isn't it? Hey ho. You can hear that wind rattling into me right now. Just looking to see if we've got anything inbound. Don't see anything at the moment. Right, Brussels, going off to proper Brussels now. Mark Miller, good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? Aviation Spotter 1 saying there's some snow over Buxton. Wowzers. As I say, all this weather that we're getting at the moment is going over your way, isn't it? So, enjoy. Beautiful. And Tim Waters in the chat saying, morning Simon and the Think Planes crew. I have to say, equally a little warmer up the northeast coast today, but still amazing dedication you give us. Well, thanks, mate. So it's going to be a long stream today, just in case you don't know. Couldn't miss out from the thumbnail I put up. We do have a 747 coming in today, so we will be staying for both the arrival and departure. So the arrival is scheduled to be around about 12:30, and I think I did put it up in the pinned comment, and that is wrong, saying that the departure is at 2:30. I will, if one of the mods could actually just tie this up. It's supposed to be going out about 1:40, so in at 12:30, out at 1:40. As I say, there's not a lot of cargo on it. there's not a lot of cargo on it, so it's astounding, to be honest. So it'll be a very quick splash and dash before I think it goes off back to Liège. think it is. But yes, that'll be what it's doing today. Naomi, good morning. Great to see you in the chat. Just missed the Emirates, but if you whack back in the chat, you should be able to catch that. Nicola Griffith saying, morning Simon and everyone. I was getting bored of the snow already. It takes 3 times longer to get to work. I have seen some terrible driving over the last few days. And yes, I can see why it takes longer to get to work. Honestly, it's like I understand, because we don't have that much snow over here in the UK. You know, that's the one thing that we don't have. You see the Emirates making its way to stand there, just behind the tower. Yeah, we don't have it often, so you know we don't have that much exposure to it. So you know, to build up your skill set can be quite difficult. But oh my goodness, just some of the driving that I've seen. Like the worst. I don't mind people who dither a little bit, because I can understand that, and it's better safe than sorry. So that's the first thing. It's the people who drive like normally, and you just see them going around the corner, and then you see the back or the front end just going on them, and it's just like, oh my goodness. Let's go straight to the scene of the accident on that one. And it's just like, just don't drive like absolute prats. There was someone who was driving down the road behind us last night, and it was when the weather was quite bad. It wasn't, we did have some squalls last night, but and they were just like, they were going down the road, speeding about. They were doing must have been about 60 miles an hour or something like that. You could tell from the sound, and it was just like the mind was boggled by that wanton stupidity. But hey ho. Thank you. I think it was just Andy who's just put it in there, saying the arrivals currently shown as 11:50. Now I'll probably get pushed back to 12, because we all know that all the planes coming in, when they hit the UK coast, they do slow down quite a bit, and flight radar doesn't really take that. David, you just made me look there. No, David, it's your end. Sorry, mate. I've got, just terrible driving, terrible. Right, we do have a couple of planes pinging now around the back, which is good to see. We've got the Jet 2 to Cotillion that's pinging, and also we have a Ryanair over here. So let's go and stalk the Ryanair. Are you pushing? Oh, it's one of these then. Oh yes, it's you. So we'll watch the Ryanair push back. This one's going to Rabat. Yeah, David, that's you, mate. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. You did make me stop though mid-sentence. I was like, So yeah, it's 11:50. It's due in, and say the slot is for 1:40 currently, but it should only be a splash and dash, and then it should be out. So I'm hoping they can get an earlier slot than that. If they're getting that much earlier, that'd be nice. Mike Weil, good morning, saying Simon, Liz, Mods, wishing us a very good morning. Well, they're wishing you the best as well, mate. Good to see you as always in the chat. Mr. VT's in there. How you doing, Vision Thing? And Adrian said, makes me wonder how anyone passed their test, the general standard driving in the UK. Well, the thing is, right, we will say that, that I think the driving is not as good as it used to be. I'll agree on that. Someone just shot a torch in my face. However, I think compared to other countries, we are still better. So I just think the quality across the board, across the world, has just gone down. So it's just not great. Johnny and Sue, good morning to you. Mark Miller saying, is the 747 for Ruben Amarin's furniture? No, unless he's got a car coming in, I don't know. But no, I can confirm it's not for Ruben Amarin. He would need more. He's got a lot of money, that lad, now that he's been sacked. United having to pay yet another manager out of a contract. Great jobs, guys, but we've got no money. Inspirational. What I'm loving at the moment though is like so after the initial kind of thing of him getting sacked, there seems to be like especially on like with the proper fans social media, seems to be a bit of a backlash going towards not only the club but also the pundits who I always have a go at. So I'm really happy about that, and I hope they all get called out. I'm really just not happy with what's happening and the kind of, it looks like the lack of plans going ahead, and then just bringing back these old players in as manager again, and it's an absolute disaster. They've got no managerial experience, they've got no idea what they're doing, and I mean managerial experience at a high level, not just the academy teams and stuff like that. And I'm quite annoyed at the moment. But I can either wait till Ruben Amorim comes out and tells us everything that happened, because he will do that. He will not be silenced in regards of that. So, I mean, it might take a couple of years for it to happen, because, of course, he forfeit his wages, and no one wants to do that, especially when you're going to get a big lump sum from Manchester United every week. Johnny Sue, hello. Naomi says, I blame Vision Thing for me oversleeping. Well, what are you up to? Easy. Rob's just mentioned it literally a minute ago. It's 1:40 it's scheduled to leave at UK time, so 13:40 over here. But, we'll see if VT, can you do us a favour? Can you just put an updated one saying it's actually 13 foot? Just like put it's due in, I think it's due in at 12 now, isn't it? And then due out at 13:40. I'll love you forever if you do that. So, very quiet start to the stream this morning. I mean, it's not that much happening. I'm sorry about this. Usually I always say, we start early because it's the best time, it's really busy and everything. But it's absolutely dead this morning. I have no idea why it's the case, because there should be a lot of planes going out. But I'm guessing anti-icing still going ahead. It is cold enough for that, I think. Hey, look, we've got a plane. It's on a taxi. We've got EasyJet. Oh, happy days. EasyJet saves the day. Morning, Gio Blackman. Lovely to see you. Are you saying, what did I say? I said, can one of the mods just put a new, effectively new pin comment into just saying the Challenge Airlines said 747 is scheduled in for 12 o'clock now, and it's scheduled to go out at 13:40. EasyJet will be popping interview any second now. Just making a turn up from around the back. Oh, no problems. Leave it for now, mate. I'll get someone else to do it about it later. I'll give it Kirsty to do when she comes back. I got Kirsty. Got a job for you straight away, girl. She'll love it. She loves the attention like that. DJ Sparky's in the chat saying, Simon, have you ever tried the Terry's chocolate hot chocolate, where you put the whole Terry's chocolate in a velvetizer and then put double cream in there? The hot chocolate is amazing. I think that's a heart attack in a cup. I cannot even begin to think of how many calories that would be, and I'm fat enough as it is. It does sound good, and I do have a velvetizer, but I will not be doing that. I would like to live for another year. Geo, it is very windy. It's, I mean, if I could be bothered to get... Oh no, there's a big squall coming in, I can see it. If I could be bothered, I would stick windy in the title as clickbait. in order to get more people in. Thank you. Cheers, VT. Place pin message. There we go. There we go. He's a good man. I can see the rain over there, and I know it's coming over here. And I haven't got a protective cover for my iPad. It's going to be an absolute disaster in a minute. And I will say that's Lizzie's fault, because she didn't put the rain gear back in the right bag. Yeah, Jeff. Honestly, is that 10,000 calories or what? You know, it's bad enough that you're having a whole kind of terry chocolate orange, but then to put cream in on top of it, I mean, I've just taken it to another level. But yeah, I mean, Sparky, mate, if that works for you, I'm here to support you in it. But I honestly, even I think that's a bit too much for me. Naomi, no, Global, from what I don't know if Global are using an A350, my understanding is they've acquired a 340. I'm not sure about 350. Coming in next, we have QR25. This is the second of the two Qatar Dreamliners. It's taken 7 hours 11 minutes for it to get to Manchester this morning. And this is EasyJet is just waiting for it to land so it can cross over. Let's see how they do, because it is getting windy again. Bit shaky there. Shaky is my panning though. Very nice. Passive with the reverses there. There's that Qatar tail. Steve Carter's the first one in there with it, I can see. David with the supper report saying, because summer's finally here. Is it? We had cold roast chicken with couscous, coleslaw and salad. Don't want too much. Still feel full from last night. I can eat Brazilian barbecue. Winner, mate. Sounds good. Well, I'll give you my supper report from last night. Stir fry. It was really nice though. There you go. Mark Miller, thank you for putting the Qatar tails in there, as well as Adrian. Warren saying, morning Simon, not gonna lie, that wind is horrendous today. Yeah, it is. I've been in it all night. Maybe see you later for the Queen. Shall I bring a coffee? I'm alright, mate. I am prepared somewhat today. I've got some drinks today. But thank you so much, mate. It'd be good to see you later though. Sparky saying, if you want to know, Simon, I've worked out the calories, it's just shy of 50k. 50k? I'm not even thinking that, but wow. That's for 2 people. And that is based on heavy cream, so it's nice. My arteries are just screaming just thinking about that. Wowzers, that is absolutely bonkers. Right, Mighty Orange coming on. This is going off to Tenerife. Mel C saying, thanks Simon, but off to work now. We'll try and sneak in to watch you later. Well, you know. I personally won't say no to that. Right, you might hear a bit of ruffling now because I'm having to hide the microphone altogether because this rain is grim. can't believe the weather forecaster's got it so wrong again, honestly. Oh, look at that tail swing round there. Wowzers. That EasyJet's having to work hard in order to stay on that heading. Great job. Suzanne asking the hard questions. She's going, what if you have it with single cream? Sparky's just about to get his calculator out again. Oh, Chris Jones saying, had a terrible earache for the last half hour, but it's fine. Now she's got to work. Watch your streaming feed. I did not see where that was going there, mate. Wowzers. All I'm going to say is I'm happy for you that she's not there. Otherwise you get a whack around the head for that one, guarantee you. Naomi saying I had an iced coffee with 6 espresso, shots of espresso, chocolate milk, caramel, whipped cream. 6 shots of espresso. I mean, I love espresso, but I the most I would go for is 3 shots, and that's like on a hard day. That's like when I really need it. That's what I would call devil juice. 6. That's a lot. That's why Naomi can stay up in the night, isn't it? I understand now. It's all good. Well, you won't say no because you're here with us today. That Qatar's making its way around the back. A single cream it'll be about 36k. Awesome. It's still not selling it to me. Charlotte Ruin in the chat saying it could be worse. More snow predicted Thursday. Yeah, I think it's just. Honestly, it's not the cold. It's the wind. And it's like stinging. It's like hail in my face at the moment. Yeah. I'm not lying. I'm not loving it at the moment. Tesla, good morning to you. Great to see you. Steve Carter asking, has anyone broken New Year's resolutions yet? I'd have to have made some in order to break them. So, that's not me. I don't believe in stuff like that. I think, why does it take like January the 1st for you to start making changes to your life? If you want to do it, you just do it there and then, don't you? But that's just a pet peeve of mine, by the way. Yeah, Jeff strung like a banjo, 100%, mate. Honestly, that was a serious amount of espresso, I will say that. Yeah, Naomi saying, Gio, I was awake for almost 24 hours after I drank that. No surprise on that one. Why am I not shocked? It's absolutely crazy. Like I say, I've done 3. And then like 3, I'm buzzed. 4, I'm just like going, yeah, I'm not even entertaining that. EasyJet to Athens making its way over using their A320 Neo. What's the aircraft around the back? It's that Jet 2 to Cotillia. It looks like it has Porsche by the looks of it, so just taking its while for it to get over towards us. Sparky saying, I don't do resolutions for New Year's because I break the rules, I bend the rules, and if there is rules in place, then I just break them too. Oh, there you go. break rules on this channel, I'll just ban you there, mate. Looks like this one is going down to the naughty step. We do see this a lot. This happens flight, heavily delayed due to ATC issues. Aer Lingus has turned on to final. Oh, actually, no, it's coming down Victor Bravo. Might not be that long a wait. But Aer Lingus will be with us in just under 3 minutes. Yeah, David saying I've had the same resolution for the last 8 years, and that's not to make resolutions. Yeah, I personally just don't see the point in them. But I understand that different things work for different people. You know, what works for me or my beliefs don't have to be your beliefs. Like if having a New Year resolution makes you feel good and do something that you feels better, then do it. Elizabeth, good morning from Sweden, and we also have the lovely Wendy in the chat. How are you, Wendy? It's great to see you. Steve Carter getting the insurance policy in there already with the Aer Lingus tails. Security team just going in front of me. So we've got Tui from Punta Cana, it's just over North Manchester. That'll be with us in the next 10 minutes. Okay, let's go down to that Aer Lingus. Mr. Graham C, hello there. Saying, been a busy morning here. Back in for a bit. Well, pleasure to see you. Would you like to take the mick out of me for a few minutes? I'm all good for it, mate. So it's absolutely chucking it down. You can see the rain in the fort. Well, being hit by the lights. Absolutely slamming it on there. We'll have to stop. I'm sure they'll be able to take the speedy exit now. Blown 22, good. Well, good morning from here. Hope you're doing well. Let's stay on that. And Carol Ann's in the chat. Morning, Carol Ann. How are you doing? I've had a rant about it already, Graham. I'm not impressed with the shocking brainlessness of management at Manchester United. There you go. Yeah, Wendy, I bet you do. The Netherlands have been hit very hard with the snow, and I don't blame you wanting to get rid of it. It's been a massive pain. I mean, we've been quite lucky. I mean, I know that we had it on Monday, but it really wasn't that bad. We are supposed to get more of it tomorrow, so we'll just have to see how that hits. But I think you're going to get more, aren't you? Because I know that southern England and I think it's like northern France are going to get hit by this storm that the name of I've just forgotten. But yes, it'll be an interesting few days. Charlotte Ruin saying the TUI squad hasn't missed your streams. Our New Year's resolution is to watch you. I'll take that one then. I like New Year's resolutions if people are watching the stream. But Hello to the TUI squaddies. How you doing? Hopefully we'll get that TUI Dreamliner coming in for you in the next few minutes. Next in is the Ryanair. Coming from Milan using a 737 MAX 8, and then it should be the TUI as it's turning on to final now. See that the Cathay's just coming out of coming past Dane, so that should be up with us. Oh really, Graham? I did not know that. So Graham's saying, be careful up there, Simon. So be careful up there. Simon Lowe slipped yesterday and broke the screen of his mobile. I was actually saying before, Graham. I actually gave a warning to people because I was coming up the hill where you have to do to come onto these mounds, and I got to the top, and oh my goodness, it was so slippy. It was just a sheet of ice there. I mean, not too bad after that, but as I say, I just wasn't expecting it, and yeah, luckily because I had the buggy, I just did Bambi on ice. Yeah, so as I said earlier, if you are coming on here, just be aware that it is icy in places. Steve Carter, see you back in 5 minutes, mate. Right there now on short final. I'll say this one's from Milan. But that bird in the foreground's regretted his decision there. Waiting for a flag. Oh, tipping that left wing down there. Stabilised it straight away though. Very good. The Ryanair. When they say it's snowing hard right now and we don't know when it will stop. Not made for this weather. That's the thing, we're not, are we? But well, hopefully it stops for you soon. Lee Ablett saying, morning guys, hope you're all well, coping in these horrendous conditions. Fair play Simon for going with the streams, thank you. It's a grim day out there, it certainly is. I'm hoping that we're through the worst of it now. As I say, we were due some squalls through the area, and I think, well, I'm praying that that's the last one. I will have a quick look on my phone in a minute, to be honest, so one sec. Right, let's see what my thing is saying. Right, I'm on the internet. That's a good start on the weather apps. 2 will be in next. I can see it's closed. Still getting rain for 32 minutes. 7:53 I have it stopping at, but it'll probably go on for more after that. Honestly, it's so annoying. Charlotte saying, Lily and Connie say hi. We'll be watching on the morning, we promise. Well guys, if you're around, it's always lovely to have you in, but don't worry if you're not. I'm only kidding when I say, oh, you need to be in. But no, it's lovely to have you all in the chat. Hello Gareth, how are you my friend? Happy New Year to you. So, a bit gusty, hopefully see you at... yeah, well hopefully we'll do, mate. It's always good to see you. And I hope you're doing well. Oh, Disney saying, never take even the smallest patch of ice for granted. My brother took the rubbish out to the bin last winter, is now life. Oh my goodness. Nasty stuff when you don't see it. No, you're absolutely right, mate. So sorry to hear that. Right, to Mai. Coming in from Punta Cana using the 787-9 Dreamliner. You can see they're fighting at that crosswind, doing really well to keep those wings nice and level. Oh, buttering it. Great job. Now departing. And they're going off to Rabat. It's amazing to see how different it is compared to Monday, you know, where on rotation we're getting the spray from the planes just because of the moisture on the, well, the water on the runway, and whereas on Monday it was to do with the snow. Absolutely bonkers. And thank you to the amazing Geo Blackman for the One Thing Planes gifting membership, and that's gone to Sassy And I'm surprised I said that properly. I think that's a miracle, so well done to me first. But Geo, thank you so much for your amazing continued support. I do really appreciate it. I hope part of the Stoke Massive is doing well today. Need to load the chat up on the phone. Be a bit warmer there. I do remember when they had snow in Athens a few years back. That was very surreal to see. Right, let's just get the next arrival, and then I'll be able to get in the chat to say thank you to Geo for that amazing gifted membership. Right now, 7-3 coming in from Dublin now. Just a short flight, 35 minutes in order to get here this morning. That seems to be nose down, that. Oh no, it's not, it's just me. Sorry for triping it up there. Those reverses hard. Wow. Very nice. Okay, gonna have our next departure. I'm hoping I can get in the chat to say thank you to Geo first. No, don't want another advert. Boom, Geo, those are for you. 2 down the roll. Wow. That was a bit sporty on rotation there, wasn't it? These departures are epic this morning. I think they're better than the arrivals, to be honest. Right. We do have an arrival. It is VS74, Virgin Atlantic A350-1000, coming in from Orlando. A flight time of 7 hours and 17 minutes in this beauty. Just popping from behind the bush. Well, Matt's back in. 35 minutes in the office. Go. Wow. That was a sporty landing there from the Virgin. Carlos, hello, good morning to you. And do you know what? I just realised I didn't tell you where that 2 was going to. That was off to Reykjavik. That Ryanair's just gone out, was off to Cork. Matt, yeah, it's as you know, if you just passed the airport, that rain is pretty heavy when you get caught up in it. So I'm hoping I just avoid all the squalls now. I think I deserve it. He says. Right, Virgin vacating. Next out will be this EasyJet. This one there. That one right there, Si. Yes, that one. This one's going to Malaga. Cathay Pacific is on final. Just passing Stockport, making its way towards John Lewis, see if it can pick up a bargain or two. Thank you to everyone who put the 2 tails in there. Naomi said, I wish Manchester had flights in from San Francisco. So do I, Naomi. Like, it wasn't that long ago that we did. It only feels like yesterday. But no, it's been a while now. I'm going to go on this for as long as I can. That cafe is quite close. No, that's enough of that. Cathay Pacific. One short final now. Oh, tipping that left wing down. Keeping on that centre line. Oh, this one's having a few moments, isn't it? Oh! Wow. I think they're very relieved to get that plane down. Very sporty. Jake's, yes, if you look at the pin comment, it's got the times, mate. And there's that cafe. Jules Harris, hello there from the Lurkers Lounge. How are you doing? Matt, we'll try and time it so that the 7-4 comes in your lunch break, mate. Can't promise anything though. And thank you for everyone who's put the Virgin Tales in the chat. Mark Miller, Chris Jones, Jeff Griffiths, Adrian, Steve Carter, Graham C. Thank you so much. Oh, Lee Class, Paul Hilbert, Naomi, Jim Scarlett. Oh, absolute legends, all of you. If you look at flight radar now, you will see that the Cathay Pacific is currently in Wythenshawe. It's so bad, isn't it? Lee Milner saying, good morning from sunny Levenshulme. Yeah, what? Sunny Levenshulme? Don't think so, is it? I don't think it's been sunny there for a few days. And another day of great content whilst working. Wishing the day is away until my next plane journey. Keep it up. Well, I will try, my friend. But good to see you in the chat. Next arrival is the TUI positioning in from London Gatwick, so it's going to be very light, using a 787-8. I always say this one's always going to struggle because it's got no passengers on, it's got no cargo, it's hardly got any fuel on, but I'm always proven wrong, particularly by TUI pilots, so I'm going to say they're going to buster it. Probably get go around now, won't I? And thank you as well for the cafe emojis. Steve Carter, Chris Jones, Jeff Griffiths, Mark Miller, Graham C, Adrian, Lee Class, absolutely smashing it. Blown 22, yes, there is significant crosswind today. You can see it. You could see it on the last two arrivals. Pilots really having to work hard in order to get that plane down. Doing a great job though. Keith saying hello there from Rangiora in New Zealand. Hope I pronounced that right. If not, send me an email. Just call me useless. I'll take it. There you go, another buttered one. Top job. And that Ryanair 737 MAX 8 is off to Prague. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much a full-on crosswind, that. Dave Washington saying, good morning Simon, another busy day? Well, bus day, weather-wise for you. I think you're an absolute Viking for being out in all weather, so I try. I won't lie, today is a bit grim. Like, honestly, I said this on Monday, I didn't think it was that bad. Once you got through the sun coming up, it was alright. But my goodness, today is a different kettle of fish. It is not nice today. But hopefully we won't get any more of these squalls, and if that's the case, then it makes it a lot easier. So fingers crossed with that one. TUI ready to go now. We're going off to Warsaw. A bit unusual. It's a positioning flight, but not sure why they're going there. And we have our next arrival, which is, I think it's the Eurowings from Dusseldorf. Probably a 319 as well. Oh, you see him just taking off that. Oh! Having a bit of fun there. Still not got it down. There you go. Fourth time of asking. Great job. That looked very sporty. We were talking to Captain Andy not that long ago, and he was saying that the pilots do tend to struggle just that little bit more on T3s when the wind is going in the direction it is today. It's because it has to go through effectively the terminal buildings, and it does change it and mix it up a little bit, causing a few issues for them. Especially now with the car parks down there. Don't know if they've helped or hindered down at T3, but interesting to ask a few of the pilots, see what they say. Giuseppe, hello there. Great to see you. Susan G in the chat saying 5:40 Wednesday late afternoon here in sunny Queensland, Australia. Well, none of those apply to Manchester. Sunny, warm, nothing. And you can see that Vision Fingers actually just put in the chat the tracking details of the 747 that is coming in today. So if you want to track where it is currently, hit that link. Thanks for putting that in, VT. Giuseppe, I'm having to put the microphone underneath my jacket, otherwise it'll get soaked and broken. It's one of those things. Whoa. Yeah, and just continuing on from that point I just made to Giuseppe is that, I think the thing that you don't get, is, I can actually bring it out now to stop raining for a few minutes, is the amount of money that we have to spend as streamers in order to replace equipment. It's absolutely bonkers. We're out in this kind of very difficult environment to stream from, and we break a lot of things, unfortunately. It's just one of those things. So yeah, we have to protect the equipment the best we can, and as you can probably well imagine, the microphones aren't exactly cheap to replace. Oh. Aldisley saying, Simon, ever been to Chucks Away at Broughton Airfield? The breakfast epic. I haven't, to be honest. I go, as you know from the videos that I've done, I do go there relatively often. I just, I know that they do good breakfast because I've seen the reviews of it and everything. It's just, how do I put it? I'm too tight. I'd rather cook myself because I'm better. There you go. But as I say, I have seen the stuff that they do online and stuff like that, so it does look very good. Thanks, Kirst. Lana, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you in the chat once again. And Phipps saying, morning all, great viewing. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Good to welcome you in. EasyJet now coming down in front of us. This is off to Innsbruck. Using an A320 Neo. Hopefully they have a nice scenic arrival into Innsbruck when we get there. I'm sure they will. I'm sure the mountains will be full of snow there as well currently. And thank you to Jeff, Steve Carter for sticking those Mighty Orange emojis in there. Right, next arrival. Oh, it's a prop. Oh, this could be fun. Aer Lingus. Oh my goodness, coming in from Belfast. That looks sporty as hell there. Oh, tipping that right wing down. Well, I think they're down all right. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Front gear is down. You couldn't pay me to fly one of those. They just look so difficult to fly when it's windy. It's a great job done by that pilot, I will say that. And lovely to see those props in the chat. Steve Carter, Jeff, Graham C, David, and Adrian putting prop. Boom, mate, you know it. Yeah, as you say, Jeff, good job by the pilots. Okay, we've got another prop above us. That's the Logan Air going from Dundee to London Heathrow. Phipps saying this is a great find of a channel. Off to Dubai next Tuesday, so been watching how late they've been leaving. As I say, I think the last week a lot of it has been down to having to have anti-ice put on them in order to make sure that they're safe to go out. And of course there have been kind of, you know, slight delays caused by the conditions that we've had. So you know, the Emirates does always tend to go out that a little bit later. However, it does tend to make its time up, so you know, I wouldn't really worry about it. And Ladybird saying, morning Simon, prop prop prop, get in there, love it. Oh, Kirsty saying mum's offered to do the school run for her this morning. Awesome. Speedbird saying, morning Simon and team, makes me shiver just looking at the weather out there at the moment. It makes me shiver as well, mate. It is grim. NZ1 Aviation, hello there. Right, let's have a quick look, see what if the weather forecast has changed now. Because it kind of looks like it's going to be, well, I'm not going to say sunny, because that would be wrong, but it doesn't look like it's going to chuck it down. Rain ended in 2 minutes, and then we're good. Yay! Simon's happy. Take the rain covers off as well, which would be an absolute godsend. So I'll just make sure that there's nothing more coming this way, and then I'll do that. Simon is happy. Next in, we've got the EasyJet coming in from Geneva using their A320-200. I think we've got a Ryanair over there, have we? No, we don't. It's just Simon making things up. Well, we'll have a quick run down T3. Looking very busy. Oh yeah, we've got a Ryanair there. That should be starting its taxi out in a minute. That is a Ryanair going off to Oslo. Around the back we do have a couple of... Oh no, we've got one plane looking to come out, and that'll be the British Airways going down to Landam, mate. Kirsty saying my mum will be moving further away from me soon. She was happy when we moved close, but probably regretting it. Absolutely. So in the background there, you can behind the Ryanair, you can see the passengers. So you know, everyone's well aware that T1's closed. So you're absolutely right in that. However, in order to get to T3 now, you have to go through security in is it 1B, isn't it? Terminal 1B, and what you do is you go through security, you go through the scanners, and then you make your way from between T1 up where the old Emirates lounge was, and then make your way past the domestic stands, and then all the way over to T3, and you can see the passengers doing that now. And they say that is to facilitate the expansion or the regeneration of the of T3, which is they're actually doing at the moment. Sorry, I'm really struggling because the wind is literally right to my face. Which they're doing at the moment. As I say, it means there's going to be more restaurant space over in T3, which can only be a good thing. Also, there'll be more seating, etc. So it's going to be good. We're just going to have to be patient with it. Yeah, I can only wait for the new T3 here at Manchester Airport. We've still got a fair few aircraft in at the moment. See the Emirates tail over there. But coming into view any second now will be the EasyJet coming in from Geneva. Alan Harrison, good morning to you. Elite job, hello there. See how this EasyJet does. Oh, lovely level wings. And then they got hit by a gust. Are they going to go around? No, they're going to put it right on top of the bump. There you go. All good. Lots a bit twitchy there for a minute. Chris, sorry to hear that you won't be going to Amsterdam. I think everyone's very aware of what's happening over there at the moment. They are struggling, but hopefully they can get back onto the... Sorry, I'm just trying to adjust my headwear because my head keeps getting exposed with the wind, and it is so cold. As I say, this is colder than it was on Monday. Sorry, the feel is anyway. Right, let's see if that works. Right, EasyJet going past the Ether terminal. Yeah, Graham just saying it's 747 is late at the moment, but I think as everyone knows, they do tend to go out whenever it feels like. Say, it's not as if it's got a lot of cargo on, so hopefully they sort that out. Right there, coming down now. It's coming from Oslo. I think the major limiting factor could be the battery. I think we all know cold affects the battery. Not a positive way, but I'll just have to see how that goes. But I think it should be alright. British Airways now coming in from London Heathrow. Oh, having a few twitches there, Nige, aren't they? Go on there, get it down. Right on top of the bump. Okay, hello there, saying good morning everyone, hope you all have a good day, well wishing you the same as well. QR22 is pinging already. I don't know if they're just doing a bit of premature pinging. I think they are, because that's not due out for a little bit yet. Pilots are very skilled. They're absolutely smashing it today. Newton, hello there. Yep, it certainly is, Kirsty. Premature pinging has been a thing for a while, and just think it needs to be out there a bit more. Well, go ahead saying good morning from Sweden. Passengers are having fun today. I think the pilots are having fun. I'm not sure the passengers will be in the back. About to turn on to final now. We have the Aer Lingus A380 coming in from Bridgetown, and behind that we've got the Air Transat using an A321neo. Then it's got another. Then we've got a TUI coming in from La Romana even. I will say that in these conditions, I will be probably slurring my words at times. It's cold. Rah, rah, rah. Yeah, stuff like that. So, we're back off to Heathrow. See a couple of other aircraft pinging. There's a Jet 321neo. I think that... Oh no, that could be coming out actually. I thought it was going in into the hangar, but no, I think that might actually be coming out. And I can tell you that the 7-4 is now pinging. So hopefully that can get in the air double quick, get over here. Key, hello there. Nice to see you in the chat. Kirsty saying we need to create an aviation slang book for Simon and sell it. Hashtag merch. No, you're alright. I think people are sick of me anyway, so I don't think they'd want a terminology aside book. There we go. It'd be a butt of illiteracy. Aviation Live, it's in the pinned comment, my friend. Just to say, and I say this all the time, if you're wanting all the movements, all the knowledge of the movements here at Manchester Airport, please go and follow Ringway Reports over on Instagram. That's where you get all your information about stuff that's happening. Yep. Steve Carter just saying, just booked our first holiday of the year to Bulgaria with TUI on May the 8th. Oh, I hope you have a good flight, my friend. Oh, good holiday even. Alright. Aer Lingus just coming up to John Lewis now. Thanks, Craig, for that information. Right. Aer Lingus still not in view yet, but is making its way towards us. Just passing Heel Green. Yeah, just going into sight now. We'll stay with this. No props cursed. Gary Bennett, it's coming in from Tel Aviv. Well, this is like me coming back from the pub. This Aer Lingus. It's like he's had a fair few. Swaying, walking down the street. Except for this, Aer Lingus has a good reason to be doing that. I don't. Oh, wowzers! Bonkers action there from that Aer Lingus. Got it down in the end. But yeah, a very interesting approach. Naomi saying that wind sounds Baltic. It feels even more Baltic than it sounds. Well, that was very sporty. Definitely the most sportiest one we've had so far. So next in will be the Air Transat, coming in from Toronto. Flight time of 6 hours and 11 minutes. This 321 Neo that's coming in. Thank you everyone for putting those Aer Lingus emojis in the chat. As Graham says as well, there was some epic spray coming from that. Cheers, VT. And here comes that Air Transat now. And they're being thrown around like in every parcel at the moment. Actually, I better make that Yodel because I've got a beef with Yodel at the moment. Yeah, that's definitely a Yodel parcel. Oh, wowzers! I tell you what, the pilots are doing really well. They're getting hit so hard as they get into the flare. Asian Fingers put the link in for the 7.4 if you want to track it. Matt Garner, hello there mate, good to see you. Not paying attention there. And yeah, that's as wibbly wobbly as you get, Graham C. Yeah, and everything saying wind shear getting to the last 50 metres. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about it before, VT, you know, with the irregular wind flows coming over the buildings And the new car parks there at just around T3. It does seem to hit them hard, especially when they just get into the flare there. And they'll make their way to stand. Next in, we have the TUI coming in from La Romana. I can't say that place. What is with me? As you say, Ladybird, the pilots are doing a sterling job today. Eddie's in the chat. You alright, mate? Saying morning all, happy midweek hump day to everyone. It's all downhill to the weekend from now. It certainly is, mate. And Debbie13's in the chat. Hello, Debbie. Lovely to see you as always. Yes, and the to Mark Show also saying the pilots doing an epic job. I have to agree with you. Well, you know, like I was saying, it's premature pinging before. I was wrong. Because we do have the Qatar Dreamliner over here. I have to get the other hand warms out in a minute because these are the ones that are just not cutting it. We've had a prop in already, and that was a bit sporty, but I tell you what, it wasn't as sporty as the last two rivals. Alright, just because arrivals have been so sporty, we're really going to have to concentrate on this. So Dreamliner now in short final. Drama that. I'm going to swing it. Let's get it onto the Qatar now. Wow. Offset position straight away. Oh, they are getting hit hard. Wow. Turning to the north now. So some more rain coming. To making its way to stand after that. Well, let's be honest, awesome landing. Made it look like there was no issues whatsoever. Beautiful. So on the way out, we've got the Ryanair going to Dublin. Also have the Jet2 to Cathay coming out. And the Aer Lingus going to Dublin. George Smith saying good morning. Had a busy start to the week with 2 days off training at a new job. First aid training. And just saying it's a very busy week with a new job. Well, good luck with that, Georgia. But sounds like being kept on your toes and you're having fun. Funny studio, hello there. Naomi saying, let's see if the Emirates gets the early departure, like the Qatar. Well, we'll just have to see. There's so many factors that go into it, isn't there? But you never know. Might get an on-time departure for once. Seems to be very rare at those at the moment. Ryanair is over here now, and this going to Dublin using the 737-800. Kathy Shaw saying good morning, Simon. It's 2:15 a.m. Why do you have to be so early? Because that's the best stuff happens at Manchester. That's why, unfortunately. I asked that question to myself as well, because I have to get up at like 3 o'clock in the morning in order to get out here. So yeah, I feel your pain. EasyJet now coming in, looking actually really good until then, and then it just drops that left wing. Oh, don't want the float effect going in there. There you go, nicely down. They're just coming from Naples, and I think for that landing they should treat themselves to a good old pizza when they get back. Tina's in the chat. Morning, Tina. Lovely to see you as per usual. And Georgia just added its defo being worth it, supporting young adults with learning disabilities. Well, really nice to hear. So, Ryanair's coming down Victor Alpha. So it doesn't need too much runway, as it will be going only going to Dublin. Oh, there we go. There goes the tail. Len saying, morning Simon, hope I haven't missed much. I managed to oversleep this morning. Do like to be up with you first thing. Well, we've had a few spoilt landings, mate, to be honest. Aer Lingus, Air Transat have had a fair few issues on their arrivals, but no go around, so I mean that's good. The pilots have been absolutely smashing it in it, to be honest. So yeah, it's been interesting. I am just going to go and get another hand warmer because I am absolutely, I think you can tell from my voice, absolutely freezing at the moment. Let's see. I know it's at the back here somewhere. That's not it. There we go. Boom. Can't feel a right hand at all. It's never a good start when you start off. Diane R is in the chat. Say, what did you say, Diane? Because I was going to disagree with you. Where are you? You said it a while ago. You were saying that it was good that the white stuff's gone, and I was like, today I'm actually feeling it far worse than I did when it was snowing and everything. Today is grim. I prefer the snow. There you go. Just to be controversial. Aaron, hello there, mate. Saying, what are the winds there in Manchester? Well, we are supposed to be gusting up to 32 miles an hour. It's a straight crosswind. I don't know what the Met are saying at the moment. I'd probably say it's saying about 17 or 18, but it is gusting into the mid-20s. Someone saying they've got the Ethiopian coming in soon. Well, we look forward to that. Got a fair few coming out by the looks of it, which is about time, because it's been dead on departures this morning. Yeah, Blown 22 just put the Metar in there, saying it's at 315 knots. Well, I wasn't far out. I will say though, it's the numbers on a piece of on the Metars, tell you one picture. Being out in it in the cold tells you another one altogether. It is grim. Yeah, Blown, I'm surprised at that, because you've seen how difficult it has become for the pilots, particularly the last hour. So, there are some serious gusts going around. But, yeah, I definitely would have thought they might have had the gust on there. But, obviously, not in that kind of realm yet. Greg saying, so it's all to do with Mr. Wally the Windsock, which seems to be quite happy today. Well, it's about time, the miserable sod. I can tell you the Etihad's pinging. Naomi, you might get your wish here. The Etihad's going out on time. There's a good chance that the Emirates will, if they, as long as they turn it round on their end. And Daniel from Northwest Aviation Spotters is in the chat. Morning, Daniel. How are you, mate? Yeah, and Aaron just updating it, saying it's now 290 and 18. No gusts. Serious action once again on that EasyJet departure. They're off to Alicante using their A320-200. Tessa saying, I enjoy Simon's rants. Oh, I don't think you're going to get any too cold for a rant today. See if I can get triggered though later. You know me. I'm always good for one. On the stream, aren't I? Aaron saying it was landing Archers and Seminoles in 20 plus knots gusts. I mean, not fun at all. Yeah, it puts hairs in your chest, that, doesn't it, mate? But it teaches you the skills, doesn't it, mate? So I suppose you get a flight into Manchester, you might need it one day. Wow, look at that. Whoa. That was mega. Wow. As I said this before, I think that the departures are slightly more entertaining than the arrivals. I didn't think that was going to be possible. That was wibbly wobbly as hell. That. Let's see that emoji in the chat, please. Not one we get to see that often. But I bet you this Aer Lingus pilot must be going, oh, what the hell am I going to have to deal with here? I'm going to see if we can get both there. So we do have a horse coming in. Right, Islamic policy in place once again. See how this Aer Lingus does on rotation. Too bad there. Fairness, the wind just died down a little bit there on that departure. It's a nice landing there from the buzz, no messing around, just slammed it onto 2-3 right. On to final now. We have the Ethiopian A350-900 coming in from Geneva. And BT letting us know that the 74 is now lining up on runway 26 at Tel Aviv. Thank you, mate, for the updates. And it looks lovely out there. We've got some pink clouds, or pink skies. Liz would love that, but she ain't here. God, I could just imagine the amount of complaining she'd do if she was here. Lee Meaden saying good morning. Good morning to you, mate. I'm saying, wow, like about 50 to 100 feet. That's some kind of fun wind action going on there. It certainly is. I'm not sure if passengers are thinking the same though, that's all I'm going to say. But, I'm finding it entertaining. Right, 2E Max, now ready to go. They're going off to Fuerteventura. Laura, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Craig, alongside everything, letting us know that that 74 is now inbound. Right, I'm going to clickbait the title. I don't care. I'm just a rebel. So you're just going to have to bear with me a minute whilst I get the old laptop out, because I think this warrants a windy in the title. Close. photos. How do I edit? Stream settings. Boom. Clickbait is done. I'll say that this mound has turned to mud already. That's another reason why I prefer the snow. Snow is very good for making sure that don't have the mud to deal with. Right, Ethiopian A350-900 now in short final for 2-3 right. This is coming in from Geneva. Before that, it's come from Addis Ababa. Just remember to put the locks on. Oops. Oh, got into a beautiful position there. Get on top of the bump. Very nice. Great landing there from the Ethiopian pilots. Graham C, you are absolutely right, mate. Think clickbait planes. I'm here for that all day long. Well, they do. That's what clickbait is, isn't it? It's to get you to tap. And I mean this in the nicest possible way, but the whole thing is that the premise is that I want to get more people in to watch the stream, and it's not as if I'm lying. It is pretty windy. You know, we've been witnessing that, especially with the departure. The departure's been crazy. So, should have put crosswind craziness. Triggered a few people. Oh, what you're on about? You're on about, Simon. And that's true. That is very true. But hey ho. So, beautiful Ethiopian now is going to make its way to stand. Next in will be the PC-24 coming in from Barcelona. Scary 2002. Hello there. Great to see you in the chat. And Funky saying, morning all. Challenge, yes, the Challenge 747 is in the air and is inbound towards us. Well, thank you for that update, mate. Oh, Graham with the update saying it's 1:38 for the arrival. Just gonna sigh. I'm just gonna sigh. There you go. Luke Chambers is saying, morning guys, just watched the 2 departure in Ethiopian landing. I'm guessing it's windy out there today. It's breezy, mate, and now that I clicked the title, you know it's officially windy. Daniel saying, wing wave, Merry Christmas to all the Ethiopians and Orthodox Christians around the world. Ah, okay. Yes. Well, wishing and people celebrating all the best. Looking for that PC-24, can't see it yet. Do have the Etihad 777 now making its way out to us. So windy I didn't even hear that start those G90s this morning. Blur Out Project saying, question of the day, is excessive streaming destroying the mound? Click. It's just mud. It's just like people could be coming out. I mean, there's a person just next to me doing photography. I mean, they're having the same issue. It's just what it is, mate. But what I would say is, you know, There's 2.3k watching. You know, if there were 2.3k people down here on the mounds here instead, I think there'd be more damage by those people. So I'm doing a service to the land. There you go. Right, PC24. You can see it there. Looking diddy, but very nice. Oh, it was a big old side grain as well, that one I saw that time, I won't lie. Well, there we go. Very nice job done there by the PC24 pilot. Aaron, take care, mate. Always good to see you in there. Right, that's what I will put it on. Etihad 777 getting ready to cross over towards us. And Mark Miller, thank you so much for the £5 super chat, saying for braving the wind and cold, Simon. Well, thank you, mate. And pretending that he works for the Manchester Evening News. Mate, you might get signed up at that rate. I'd watch it. I know they do watch. Yeah, Blair Out Project saying, perfectly spun, Simon. You may now stand as an MP for the Mound. I think the Mound needs me as an MP, to be honest. Well, let's see how this big boy does when it departs. Next in will be the Swiss coming in from Zurich using their A320neo. But we're going to stay on this for a little while. If this one goes, we'll just ignore the Swiss. If it goes around, oops. Naomi saying that's her favourite Etihad. Excellent choice, Naomi. You get bonus points on the stream for that one. Adrian throwing the emojis in there already. So's Naomi. Alright, let's see if we get a turn and burn from this. I've got a funny feeling we might. I hope I can get the Swiss just touching down. Whoa, look at that in the background. Wow, that was a thud and a half there from the Swiss. Wow. Pretty stable there. I'm just having to offset no position due to the wind. Oh, it was good that. That was very stable, but that Swiss was a bit sporty, wasn't it? Wowzers. Denise saying good morning from Tampa in Florida. Great to see you again. Morning, Wadders. How you doing, mate? Eurowings will be next out. They'll be going back off to Dusseldorf. Just edging down, but they won't be allowed to go just for another minute or so. Michael saying crosswind craziness from the Swiss. I would have to agree. Eurowings line up, ready to go. Nice and early. The pilot dealt with that beautifully as well. Hamad, she is as well as she can be, mate. You know, do you know about her eyesight? I don't know if you do. You know, if you do, then you'll understand. Limited factors in regards to this, but yeah, apart from she has done the shoulder in though. She had to go to the GP yesterday to get some good quality drugs. But yeah, she's got a bit of a sore shoulder. Apart from that, she's okay. But thanks for asking, mate. Next in will be the Singapore Airlines A350-900 coming in from Singapore, obviously. Right now. Coming on now via Victor Alpha, going off to Brussels. There you go. Push there. Can't see the Singapore yet. This Ryanair is going off to Krakow using 737 MAX 8. Singapore's coming in. Let's get that. Oh, they're getting thrown around once again. Copy down. Beautiful beautiful landing there from the Cathay, Singapore even. Very, very nice. Neil, good morning. Good to see you. I would say get the Singapore tails in there, but we don't have them anymore, so you can't really do that, can you? So we're coming into the realms where the Emirates should be pinging, so we shall see if they ping on time. Don't know what the ETD is on that. It wasn't too late coming in this morning. I think it was like bang on time, wasn't it? So really Donata should be on top of that one and having that one come out on time, but we shall see. No pressure there, Team Donata. So, Aer Lingus ATR now lining up for its departure. Singapore disguise. I think you're right there, Naomi. Neil asking what time to start. Well, it was actually late today, so I was actually at 6:30. First time I've been late in a good old while, but yeah. So been here for a few hours now. Singapore making its way around the back. British Airways about to turn on to final. Martin saying, love both your efforts to make people's days great. Well, thank you, mate. Do appreciate it. And Lauren Gibson saying, good morning from a very cold and rainy Belfast. Well, can you keep that rain, please, Lauren? I'm just about coping with the wind bit and the cold. I don't need that other factor in there, please. And Ladybird saying, prop, prop, prop. And Graham C throwing the props in there as well. Cheers, guys. Nathan Dawson saying, morning all. Today's random house events, the chimney sweep is coming whilst I put the floor back down. That is random as hell, my friend, and I do appreciate the randomness. Andy saying that the Emirates are going to have an awesome crab on takeoff. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see the stability of that, isn't it? But we shall see. That breeze is getting up. You can hear it on the cover that we got over the buggy. I'm going to check the weather again in a bit, and if it's not that bad, I think I will take that cover off, because that could tip over. Ruby Man saying, morning from warm Uganda. Well, I bet you it's warmer than here. I don't think it could be much colder anywhere else. Oh, as I say, you know, on Monday I was out and it was like -9, you know, the feel of it and stuff like that. But today is just far, far colder. It is grim. It's probably the coldest that I've felt in a good old while. So, Dave Cox has just rocked up saying morning, all a bit late. Didn't sleep well. Well, kind of know that feeling. Noisy neighbours at the moment are just doing my head in. I think, not helping with that. So I've only had like 1 hour of sleep last night. But having said that, I'm just not sleeping that well at the moment anyway. So I just use that as an excuse. I'm just going to have a quick check of the weather as the Singapore makes its way to stand. Oh, it's saying rain will likely form in 5 minutes. So what the radar map saying? There's still rain in the area. No, I think from now on it looks good. But this is a little bit annoying. Next arrival, just coming into view. There's the British Airways coming in from London Heathrow. Oh, Nige having a moment there. I'll have the second bite of it and plop it down onto 2-3 right, which they do really well. It took them 2 bites of the cherry, still not taking that rotation angle off. Greg Mel just throwing extra shade in by going, oh, it's 42 degrees here. Cheers, mate. That makes me feel so much better. So next in will be the Aer Lingus, coming in from Dublin. It's taken 31 minutes in order to get here. See if we've got anything coming out. Can't see anything. Have a quick look on flight radar. Round back we've got the EasyJet to Geneva, and we've got a Ryanair that's going off to Milan. Never seen so much chat about chimneys in all my life. I thought it'd be a point of conversation, but you go for it, guys. TUI Dreamliner to Tenerife is now pinging, and that Aer Lingus should be just there. Perfect. Let's see how they deal with the approach. Should be quite used to these windy conditions being based at Dublin. Beautiful landing, one of the best we've seen all day. So some decent light out now on the airfield. Just popped out of nowhere. So Aer Lingus looking great. If that light wants to warm me up, I'm not going to say no to that. Next in will be the EasyJet from Belfast using their A320-200. As Susan says, absolute butter. I would agree with you. Beautiful landing. Just go on that. You see the Emirates hasn't moved yet, but we should see the 2 Dreamliner coming out from around the back any second now. Still can't see that too. Oh, it's just where it's pushed. Okay, I get you. Let's go on to this then. Taxiing in. Again, that breeze getting up. Neil, they're still not in a good position at the moment. I think do you know what? I've just missed the EasyJet. The majority of their short haul flights have been cancelled, so I just don't think they're in the position that they were in on Monday, where they were literally having loads of heavy just over the coast there. So yeah. And it's going to take them a few days to get that sorted, especially with the weather continuing. So people from the area were in the chat earlier saying that it's still not great. Hosin, good hello to you. See if there's anything moving around the back. Still can't see that 2E. Emirates definitely still hasn't moved. There's a severe lack of movements today. It really is not that great. I'm not selling the stream, am I? But unless I'm being honest about it. Kirsty's back. Great to see Kirst. This is going to Geneva. Making its way out towards us now. Robbie, it'll be another streamer. It won't be me who's out tomorrow. I'll be Simon Lowe Aviation. So if you pop into a stream tomorrow, I'm sure he'll do his best to catch you on your departure, mate. Vicky Shanners, good morning to you. They've been lurking all morning, liked it, so back to lurking. Well, thank you for liking stream. I haven't even asked for anyone to do that yet, so probably the time, isn't it? If you're enjoying the stream, please think about dropping us a like. Costs you absolutely nothing, and really does help support the stream. So yeah, please think about doing that. Ian Livesey, good morning to you. Dingleberry's in the chat as well. Yeah, Robbie, yeah, as you rightly say, mate, there's going to be a bit of snow overnight, so on tomorrow, so hopefully it's not too bad that it stops you. But I will say, like, you know, if you know what happened earlier this week's anything to go by, you know, you might be delayed a little bit, but you should be good to go. So Manchester have been really, really on it. Some other airports not so much on it. I think Manchester are very good at timing when they went out and did the anti-icing on their runways, meaning they didn't have to make any knee-jerk reactions with putting any other substances on the runway, which might have then became ice and caused issues. But no, he's done a really good job here, I'm sure you'll all agree. There's that TUI going off to Tenerife. Got a Ryanair now that's making its way down towards us. Mr. Wacker, hello there, great to see you. I don't have anything on finals at the moment. Thankfully, we do have a few planes going out. Hey Free Dunker, good morning to you, and Suzanne Jones saying good morning all newbies here. Jar and Snoozy, complete channel addict, so thank you so much. Well, great to have you on board, and glad you're enjoying what you're watching. Boom, on it VT, thanks for doing that. Yeah, thanks Kirsty for putting the link of the 7.4 in. Thanks Debbie for putting those two tails in there. Chris Jones has also done it as well, so thank you mate. We've got this Ryanair going out first, and this will be going to Milan. Aaron's had us on audio when he's had a walkabout, saying it's chilly 8 degrees and windy as hell over in Hong Kong. Well, know that feeling. Honestly, I've not felt it as bad as this in ages. It is grim. Right, TUI 787-8 Dreamliner now lined up, ready to go. They'll be going off to Tenerife. Catherine Howland saying good morning everyone. I'm on day 13 of being unwell. Oh no. Coughing loads and now hubby has caught it. It's not good, is it? Susan, take care. See you in the next one. The retreating blade, hello there. Bone 22 saying, well, go out for a minute and come back in the sun at Manchester. We can do 14 seasons in one day, mate, even though there's only 4 seasons. That's how good we are here. Alright, Mighty Orange coming on in front of us. They're going to be going off to Geneva. Looking, no arrivals. We've got BA coming out, they're going to London Heathrow. Ryanair going to Tenerife, and of course this EasyJet going to Geneva. Oh yes, Neil Booners did see that, saying there's a Qatar Gulf stream due in. It's over Ashbourne now, coming in from London. Yes, I did see that. I'm not sure what that's in for, but nonetheless, always nice to see. A wee while here. Yeah, Ryanair's wanting to come on behind it. So, still awaiting their clearance. There we go, finally. Okay, saying, hope you got plenty of supplies today. I got a buddy. So, you know, and drink and some hula hoops. You know, so I'd say I'm somewhat kind of ready, but I wasn't ready for that plane to be that late. That's really done my head in, or like. Harvard Aviation, hello there. And the Sandground saying the Qatar executive is going to Bridgetown at 10:30. I tell you what, someone with some serious money there in order to get that one going there. But yes, I can see that one. Here goes that Ryanair. Going off to Tenerife. Sandground is saying Amarin taking a break. Well, I'm not sure the club would be wanting to pay him, would they? So I don't see he'd be paying for that himself. His treat after dealing with United for a year and a half. Probably need it, to be honest. British Airways going back to London Heathrow now. Got a little Robin in front of me. Not the really fat one that's on the mound further up. Got an EasyJet, one that came from Naples, that's going back now. That's about to come out. And Jet 2 going to Tenerife. Thanks, Neil. Just saying that the BizJet is about to turn on to final. Well, I'll get that in the next 4 minutes. Should arrive here. Wind has just died down a little bit, but it's still gusting a bit. And yeah, taking the time with the departures today. Is that because there's just hardly any of them? Okay, so we've got 786 likes already. Oh, we can get to that 1k target. No more begging from me. Damien Rooney. Hello there, good to see you. Mr. Bear's in the chat. Hello. Mr. Bear saying, oh, morning, oh, flipping flu bug's got me. Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon, mate. I won't lie, I've just started to feel a little ill in the last hour. Don't know what's up with me. I'm not feeling particularly great. Oh well. But Mr. Bear, yeah, you rest up and take it easy. You deserve it anyway. There you go. Thanks, Chris Jones, saying smash the likes, everyone, for Simon, for all the work in all the conditions. Well, I appreciate that, mate, really do. Ryanair to Belfast is just over at T3 now. That's pushed. That's going to be coming out here in a minute. Roland Living saying, good morning, Manchester, from sunny Cambridge. Kirsty, honestly, it sounds like the TP plague is doing the rounds. I've got, right, I'll just tell you, I've got heated gilet, I've got vastly heated leggings, hand warmers and other things, and I am absolutely freezing, and I'm just starting to feel dizzy and sick. It's not a good combo. Oh well. Hopefully it's just something that moves on in the next half hour or something. Dazbar24, look at the pinned comment, please. Greg, I think you're right, mate. It would be easier to ask who hasn't got flu in the UK. But yeah, it's just one of the things. It goes round, doesn't it? Where you have these particular things. Like I say, I had to take Liz to the doctors yesterday, and there was a lot of very ill people in there. I mean, it's extremely unlikely I would have contracted it in that time period if you understand time periods of things like that. But yeah, not great. How do you know this, Kirsty? How do you know Mr. Bear got engaged? I didn't even know that. Oh, congratulations. Certainly more than I know about what's happening in my streams. Right. Qatar Gulfstream now on short final for 2-3 rights. It's coming from London, but someone was saying it's going out to Bridgetown later. Well, you could have got yourself a Virgin Atlantic or a Aer Lingus. Would have been well cheaper. Oh, they just had a moment though, didn't they? Cheers, Aaron. I'll get some water in a bit and see how I feel. I'm just going to blame Liz though. I think it's the easiest vision thing, saying commiserations to Mr. Bear. Wowzers. Brutal. Yeah, and as you know, I haven't been sleeping too well late either, so no, that's never going to help, is it? But I'm not sure it would bring the sickness one on, but that's what I am feeling right now. Okay. Okay, we've got the Mighty Orange coming down. Off to Naples. They had a beautiful landing earlier. Neil, it's coming in from Tel Aviv, mate. Greg Mel saying, I have positive news, I don't have flu. Well done, mate. I'd be shocked if you were having it in your summer season, but you know, maybe we can get some Brits over there to go and infect you all. No, I'm kidding, I wouldn't want that. It's very likely it's happened already, but no one wants that. Christine Gardner, hello there, good to see you. Right, Jet 2 out next. They're going up to Paphos. Yeah, Aaron's saying his whole family's been fighting a bug this week. Sounds. Decent departure there. Everything's saying he's had the flu jab and he hasn't had the flu. Awesome. I don't know what you're trying to say out of that. I know what I think you're trying to imply out of that, but yeah. I don't really say that from a virologist standpoint. I mean, if you just need the guesswork that goes into guessing what's going to be the flu this year, it's quite scary because sometimes they get it spectacularly wrong and then quite a lot of people get bad flus, but it's an interesting one. That one going to. That's off to Tenerife. Well, I'm sure it'll be a lot warmer and a lot nicer than it is here today. Ooh, Buzz looking absolutely gorgeous as it turns down Victor Bravo. Company's coming on via Victor Alpha right now. But the one that we're looking at is off to Rome. And the one that's off to my right, which I think is going out next, is off to Belfast. Chris Jones putting the bees in for the buzz. Next in will be the Finnair, using a 320 today in the Bringing Us Together special livery. If memory serves me right, this isn't much of a special livery. I just think it's a sticker. Well, I could be wrong. Kirsty, there's only one person who's allowed to have a rant on this channel, it's me. But she's fuming. That buzz. So it's coming on right in front of us. So going back off to Rome now. Lucy C, hello there, good to see you. Fingers in the chat. Hello, David. Yeah, I will be, mate. And that Finnair is moments away from touching down. It's actually there. A bit of a side swipe there. Nice to see them send their 320 in. Usually it's their 319. Where's that Finnair vacating? I'll see if it's got a sticker on it. I don't even think it's got that anymore. Oh, how disappointing that is. Victoria Pullen saying, good morning, Simon Mods in chat. I'm a little late this morning. Hope I've not missed out much. It's been breezy as hell this morning. You know, we've had some really kind of epic landings. Pilots have been absolutely on it. And, of course, we've had a few sporty departures as well. So, yeah, it's been interesting, to be honest. So you've missed loads, basically. That's what I'm saying. Emirates still haven't gone out there. Gio, sounds like you got a winner there. You just got a fiance who loves snacking. What a winner. Roy Millwater saying, good morning, friends. Good morning, busy streamer. Well, I'm busy. Mr. John Walton, hello there. I'm feeling a bit ill, to be honest, John. Well, I felt alright before, and then like all the nasty winds hit me and stuff like that, and I think I'm just not feeling well. But we're gonna just like we're gonna be troopers today and just carry on. But I hope you're doing well, mate. Forbidden Racer saying, off out to work for a bit, so hope to make it back for the 7-4. Well, you got plenty of time because it's delayed, isn't it? Melody saying, hello everyone, well, hello to you. Adrian, take care, mate, and thank you as always. Have a good sleep. Well, Ryanair, ready to go. Got a TUI coming out. I'll be going to Cancun. Mark Quirk saying good morning from the Isle of Man. Well, good to welcome you into the stream, mate. I hope you're doing well. Got a lot about to go over us in a minute. But no Emirates pinging. The record of delayed departures continues for them at the moment. Not having the best of it. Not sure if that's slots issues or just other issues that they're having at the moment. Here comes the Ryanair. Neil Boone asking, what's the flight time from Tel Aviv to Manchester? It depends. It's like between 4.5 hours and like 5 hours. Well, it was when the EasyJet used to do it. Off to Bucharest. We go with this Ryanair 737-800. Roy's talking about the cancellations in both Amsterdam and now Paris, apparently. It's not surprising. I think Paris is probably going to get worse tomorrow, isn't it, with the snow that's expected over France. Right, well, what we're looking at now is the TUI going off to Cancun. I wouldn't mind going there. Oh, it's so nice. Warm. And Aaron, thank you so much for your continued support as you join the 3-month crew at Domestic, saying love being here with y'all. Well, thank you, mate, and thank you for your epic support as always. Oh, GP's just sent me a message. What's the message? Say you are ill. No, sorry, say you're just sick. That's just in general. That's not on about any illness that you've got. It's just that you're a sick individual. Don't argue. Should we see what my message says? Let's have a look. Streaming whilst getting NHS messages. Oh, there's a flu kit. There's a flu clinic. If anyone wants to go to my GP's, there's a flu clinic there next week. Sort you out. Sean Falcon saying morning, Simon and all in the chat. Well, good morning to you. And Christian saying, what is that warm sunshine feeling like? It's been far too long since I felt it. You're always on an holiday, mate. What are you on about? Only kidding. But yeah, I've forgotten what it's like as well, to be honest. It's just so cold. Like, honestly, I can't tell you how cold I am at the moment. I have said this. I was out, when we were out earlier this week, and it's nice. It's nowhere near as bad as it is here today. It's just, I don't know if it's just me. I think it might be just me. But I've got the shivers. Not great. Lenningham saying, good morning everyone, hope you're well. I'm not. Aaron saying, learnt for years but decided to member up. The best way to support from overseas absolutely is. I say, being a member of the channel is great because you get to use the emojis, but also it helps us out in the best way, because I say we can kind of always guarantee that what's going to come into the channel, so we can kind of budget for stuff. It is fantastic. So I do appreciate all our members. Helicopter. Oh, it's going to land on the T-wing. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. Nice arrival there. Not sure why they're in today, but nice to have it. Lucy saying, channel your inner Blaine. Inner David Blaine. Okay. If I was sat in a box suspended above people for 6 days, I'd be alright. I wish I could stream from a nice filled bath. No, that'd be grim. Vacating from the RP, I'm not even paying attention now. Christian, they do that most summers because they do need additional fleet. I know from people I've known flown Titans, they've said it's alright. So you'll be fine. John Walton going, it's the heli-med for you. Well, I tell you what, John, he needs to come on the right side of the bleeding runway. Sort me out. Like, stick a drift in me just to keep me going to the end of the stream. That's what I need. Come on, helicopter people, sort me out. Thanks, Vision Thing. I always get compliments about my chopper. Railway and Aviation guy saying, morning, Si, just finished school. 747 coming in, and when? And why is there a helicopter? Someone paid silly money in order to land it here. It's as simple as that, mate. Should we just say it's Jim Radcliffe coming in to it's Ollie Solskjaer. There you go. Let's just make a load of rumours up. I'm here for it. Anyone from the MEN in there? Yeah, it's Ollie Solskjaer. Yeah, Graham C saying coming from Amarin. No, it's definitely not. We all know the Amarin's going home on the tap Portugal. Yeah, Christine Gardner, when they come in, they do follow the runway. It's exactly like... so they usually come in... they don't come in on the ILS or anything. They just come in, usually just from the side, as you saw with that one. And they'll just take the runway heading for a short period and then hover above and then take the taxiway there. You see it when they take off as well. Kirsty, she ain't coming out for me. You know what I mean? If she comes out to help me, trust me, it's just going to be her who ends up in A&E for all the wrong reasons. Oh, damn, don't say that. I don't want the bug. I've got so much to do as well over the next few days. And, like, the least helpful thing ever would be to have the bug, but... yeah, I'm starting to feel like I might have contracted something. Mr. Mike K, hello there. How are you doing, sir? Oh, has he got a bug as well? Oh, Mike, I'm starting to come down with something, I think, as well. Oh, this is just dreadful. Everyone's got the bug, apart from Vision Thing. He keeps going around telling us that he's had a jab. I'll tell you what, I'll give him a jab in a minute if you don't watch it. Jet 2 is coming out, but in front of that will be the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, there is a right reason to end up in A&E. That's to pick someone up. Kirsty, I would start that poll up about who's got the flu and who hasn't got the flu, but my hands are literally so cold I can't type. Oh, love a little bit of Dreamliner for you. Jodie Ends in the chat saying, morning all, been in the lurkers. Had some wobbly action this morning. No jab, no flu. Oh, you're another one. Oh. I think I need to go and see Vision Thing tomorrow. I think I need to have a chat with him. Cough in his face a bit. Yeah, cheers, Mike. Aviation Katie saying the flu comes on real fast. I've had it since Boxing Day. It's a long time to have it. Even feel that my Yodel parcel could be delivered in that time period. So, that Qatar Dreamliner is coming over towards us. Also got the Air Transat now pinging, going back to Toronto. And what is that? Got a TUI. It looks like it's going to go on a positioning flight down to Luton. Oh, John saying lemon ginger tea bags. Drink 2 a day in winter. I've not been ill since before COVID. Well, John, come over here. I'll cough on you. I'm kidding, mate. Oh, happy to try that. Such a positive chat, innit? I love how we're all just like going, oh, we've all either got the bug or we're all saying that we haven't because we had the flu jab. It's beautiful. Right, here is the beautiful Qatar. Going back after Doha. Cheers, Paul. So, I was tested for positive for COVID in December. It was bad and puts flew in the shadows, but get well soon. Cheers, bud. I do appreciate it. Scary saying just had an Antonov 128 flyover. Oh, we've got a Swiss A380 about to depart. I'll match you with that one. JW Dutch, hello there. Katie saying, honestly, I've never felt so poorly. Well, it's good to hear that it's starting to go now. Never good to feel that. Gio also on the lemon and ginger tea and a jab. Jodie N saying vodka is a better cure. I see that's philosophy I can buy into if we're going to go down that road. And still the Emirates doesn't ping. We've got an ETD on this one. Let's have a quick look. Departures. Emirates, where are you? 850. 10:25. Wow, they're having an absolute nightmare at the moment, aren't they? Really are. Mike K letting me know that the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 from Atlanta is about 3 minutes out. Stand there for a bit longer. So guys, the two coming out. The Virgin Atlantic will be in sight any second now. Norman Class saying, morning Simon, if the weather's right Friday, it could snow on Friday. I think tomorrow's looking more likely, isn't it? But yeah, I just think with the temperatures and everything, yeah, as you say, mate, there is actually a really good shout in regards of having the rain. Rain, stroke snow, stroke sleet, stroke everything. I'm covering all boxes there, mate. So, VS110 is about to pop into view. You can just see it from beyond the bushes. So we'll move it, come into frame any second now. Warren saying I got the bug, but having zinc daily kept the worst of it away. Good to see that's worth for you, mate. And here is that beautiful Virgin Atlantic A330. Oh, wowzers. So in a moment there, the Virgin. Better to have it there than just get into the flare, isn't it? Yeah, Graham, I haven't mentioned it, but yeah, I was aware that the Wimbledon livery is in today. Did see that when I had a look at Flat Radar earlier today. Eden above, we haven't had any go around yet, but we've had a few tasty arrivals. Departures have been pretty epic as well. We've had a few of them where it's just been right, what the hell's happening there? But no go arounds as yet. But the pilot's just been on it, to be honest. So here's that TUI Dreamliner making its way out now. And a short flight down to Luton. Another TUI. It's going to Montego Bay. That's also pinging now. Next in. I know you know what's next in. I don't even need to tell you. Right, here's Tui. And Steve Carter saying we're only 35 likes short of the magical 1k. Well, thank you everyone. See if we can get there ASAP. So I can't even speak. Alright, that's classified as catching it. Oh, Bob Hoskins saying something wrong with the load sheet on the Air Transat. They had to go back to stand. It's not often you hear that nowadays. Cheers, Diane. I think you're right though. Right, well, they're on a short flight. Can we see the Air Transat from there? I don't think we can we? But, wonder what's happened there. Doesn't sound good regardless. Wow, that would be a world record, Diane. They should do a plaque for me if that happens. It's slowly making its way around the back. And looks like we've got the Junyan, the colourful petals livery, now pinging. This will be going out. Emirates still hasn't moved. And that TUI to Montego Bay is now in the taxi out towards us. Air Transat still looks like it's coming out. Thank you everyone who's got us to 1k likes. I know Dave Cox just put it in there. Really do appreciate it. Seriously, take care. Thank you for joining us today. Always a pleasure to have you in. I probably missed your message earlier because I was late starting, so apologies, Sue, if I did that. Oh, cheers. So yeah, see that. Well, just had a bit of an update saying that the Emirates is a little bit late. It's due to a passenger who was unwell being taken off, and they're just getting the bags off as well. So that's why the Emirates is a bit late today. So hopefully, once they get all that done, they can get that one going out ASAP. Oh, Laura's back in. Great to see you. Tommy Hodge saying good morning all. Good morning to you, or good evening I should say, in Sydney. Mike Gill saying yet again a great stream. Hope you feel better soon. I have the bug too. Just brewed a cup of Yorkshire tea to see if that helps. Well, fingers crossed, mate. Say, honestly, it's just like hit me like a sledgehammer in the last hour. Not a particularly great feeling, I will say. Steve Carter, see you later, mate. Thank you for joining us. Louise Rickson's in the chat. Hello there, Louise. Lovely to see you. Mark Plevin, hello there, mate. Saying good morning. Well, so first of all, sorry, you can tell I'm not with it. Thank you so much, mate, for the £2 super chat. Saying good morning, Simon Mods in chat. Well, good morning to you, mate, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you once again for your epic support for the channel. I'll just put those hearts in there right now for you. Mike K just letting us know that the Iceland Air Max 8 from Reykjavik is just about 10 minutes out, and it's in the pink tail livery today. So it's gone on to remote, the Air Transat. Okay, so yes, obviously you're very right about what you said on the thing. And now we have the Junyao coming out in the taxi. SE Media 25, hello there. Backdoor Paul saying morning, happy new year. Well, same to you. And Tom saying I flew to London last year with a friend. And a friend of mine asked, who did you fly with? I said, I didn't get the names of all the passengers and the crew. Should have though. It's not good enough. How come Virgin Atlantic? I've just seen the VS110 still on the map. It's taken a while to get to stand. Obviously, probably waiting for the Junyao, weren't they? But there you go. Tui's following this, so we should have double Dreamliner loveliness for you. Kirsty saying we've got 1k likes. We have, and a couple of people made the note of it before, but thank you to everyone who's got us to 1k likes. Do really appreciate it, especially when, I gotta be honest, the show's not that great. I'm not my normal self, so I do apologise. But thank you for helping me out in order to get to 1K. Now just crossing over, so I could tell Kirsty. I got Nige pinging around the back. That should be coming out soon. I'll see how I'm going to feel in a bit, Graham, to be honest. Paul asking, have all flights now got speedy self-check-in? In Terminal 2, effectively have. I mean, the baggage, you're talking about EasyJet as well, they've had that for a while, even when they were at Terminal 1. And I think it works quite well, but yes, most of the airlines have that facility now. Right. It's a decent livery, that, Chris. I think all of the Genials got some decent liveries on them. I just think it's good that they actually spend the time in order to try and get something like a little bit different. Well, having to wait just for a moment. I don't know if there's something coming on final. There's the Iceland there. It's a fair distance out, but they might just be waiting for that to get out a bit closer, and they'll send this off back to Shanghai. Cheers, Smithy, and thank you, Laura. Ian above saying that the Junyao is now cleared for its departure. Just lost focus there for a sec. So Dreamliner now lined up, ready to go. Cheers, Cathay. Right, Eddie. Right. This is definitely waiting for the Icelander. Oh, tipping that wings there. Oh, and then getting it right on top of the bump. Beautiful flex on that too there. As it departs off to Montego Bay using that 787-8 Dreamliner. Yeah, well, Dave, I think it's I think, as you've just said, it's just hit me like a sledgehammer. I'm not feeling great. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see how I feel after the Emirates, and then I'll make a decision there. But as it stands, I just feel absolutely whacked. British Airways will be out next. You can see the Gulf Air tail pushing. See it in between the British Airways and the Air Transat tail. So that should be out in a short while. Iceland Air 737 MAX 8 making its way out towards us. Oh, sorry, making its way around the back. Sorry, my brain's gone. Oh, Simon Lowe's out. Oh, that's a relief, right. I won't lie, it's like the best news I've ever heard. What time's he out at? Suzanne, thank you so much for the kebab. One sec, see if I can get through the emails. How backwards I am at the moment. And yes, Suzanne Jones, thank you so much for the kebab, saying thank you for a fantastic channel. Well, thank you so much for that. I'll do you a reply when I get back. Not feeling that. But I can't do it on here now because I'm not logged into the account because I'm a prat and I haven't done it. Some things never change, do they, Simon? But yeah, no. Well, that's really good. Simon Lowe's out in a bit, so he'll definitely be able to get it. I feel better because I was feeling I was just going to hang around for that. They're starting around 1ish, so you'll get the arrival, won't he? Yeah, he will do. Oh, I'm chuffed about that. John, can you say thank you to Simon for coming out? Because I was feeling bad about not being here for it. Bobby Oskin saying that the Iceland Air has reported a possible bird strike whilst coming inbound. I think they'll be able to tell. I couldn't see any markings on the plane when it came in. So Gulf Air is going to make its way out. And thank you to the legend that is Vision Thing for the £10 super chat, saying go and snuggle up in bed and get some rest. You've done an amazing job over the holiday season and all weathers. We appreciate you. Well, thank you, mate. I do appreciate it. Well, that's good, John, as well. He's going to do both. But, thank you, Vision Thing. Do really appreciate that, mate. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna get off in a minute. I'm gone. I'm not feeling great at all. I feel like I'm gonna throw up in a minute. Get this Nige. I do apologise, everyone. Hopefully it's nothing much, but I'm feeling absolutely trash at the moment. Bobby Hoskins is saying that the Emirates has been finally given clearance push. We'll get the Emirates. And I'm gonna. The Emirates is coming out. It's only going to be 10 minutes. It's not going to make any difference. So, I'm guessing the Gulf Air will get out of the way, and then. That'll come out. But cheers, everyone. I think I'm just going to sleep when I get back. But yeah, thanks for everyone being understanding. I do appreciate it. It's just disappointing, isn't it? Oh well. Yeah, you can see the Emirates pushing now, so we can get that. We'll all agree that I'll get off after that. Right, deal, everyone. That's alright, Kirsty. You can... You're allowed to put caps in if you're shouting at me. I say the Gulf Air's coming out, and then the Emirates. That's a good way to finish it. Right, so that's an interesting point. So they're doing a runway inspection as we speak for bird debris, but that's usually a very quick one. So if there is an arrival, the Isle of Man liveried, it's going to be it'd just be that one. But that thing takes so much time to get in here. They could actually probably do a walk down inspection of the T3 right and before it gets here. So I'll say it's going to be a couple of more departures, and then I'm off. Tina Stockman, hello there. Saying hi, Simon. Had a bad night's sleep, so just woken. Sorry you're not feeling well. Hope you feel better soon. Well, thank you so much. Oh yeah. So they're obviously doing a quick runway inspection. Didn't want to put it on this runway. So decided to have a quick loop and then come back when I can. So yeah, just to say everyone, Simon Lowe's going to be out later to get the 747 coming in and going back out again. So he's good, looking to be starting his stream at about 1 PM. So keep an eye out for that. Be an absolute belter. You can hear the Emirates starting up. A second. Oh, Mr. Bear, I'm gutted for you that you have to go to work over it. That's honestly, I have no idea what you're going through. I'm only just starting to feel it, but it's grim. Well, as I say, there will be a stream up there soon. He might not, he's probably just like getting all his equipment, making sure all his batteries are charged and everything. So, give him a little bit of time to get that done. But as I say, John Walton is the man in the know, and he's saying that Simon's out. So if he's saying Simon's out, Simon will definitely be out. Scotty Bells, people have been listening on comms, so they've been listening to the tower frequencies. And hearing the communication between the pilot and the ATC. Thanks, John. John Walton saying, we'll save you some Bailey's shortbread for when you're better. I appreciate that. Oh, very much, Sherry. I'll be gone soon, trust me. Like I said, I'll just get the Emirates. Even if the cafe's right behind it, once the Emirates gone, I'm going to shut down. I've had a deal. We've got a deal with everyone that I'll get those two, and then I'm going. As I said, I cannot wait to get in my car and just sit there, try and get warm, the heated seat. I'm so cold. I feel like my body's like minus 10 or something. That's how bad it is. Thanks, Kirsty McGrath, and of course I like Kirsty as well. Thank you so much for yours. So Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner now coming on to 23 left. It's going to be departing, going back to Bahrain. Key, I'm about to finish because I'm not feeling very well, mate. Simon Lowe will be out later if you want to watch the 747 arrivals. Aviation Kate, I haven't got a headache, not as yet. Is that something I need to look forward to? Oh, we'll get Ian, Laura, don't worry. Thank you, Key. Appreciate it, mate. Emirates starting his taxi out. And we have Ian doing loop-the-loops at the moment, by the looks of it. Ah, oh, thank you, Henry, so much, mate, with the 729 AED super chat saying, hope you feel a bit better soon, Si. Cheers, mate. I feel absolutely pants. I'd say it was alright when I got here this morning. But, it's just been grim the last few hours. Oh, Katie saying the headache with this is awful. Oh, look forward to that symptom. Peter Doyle, it's not due in till about 10 past 1, so it'll be around that time, mate. Simon Lowe will be streaming then, so definitely tune in for that, mate. Thank you, Great Circle Moritz, do appreciate it. So the Emirates is on the taxi, and I'm sure after having that delay they'll be in a rush to get out, so they'll be making best possible speed over here. Ian has finally, after he's missed a squiggle, is now established on for T3 right. Right, Ian on final. He's just coming up to John Lewis, so we'll throw it down to him in a minute. Hi Marilyn, lovely to see you, and thank you. Hope stuff's getting a bit better over where you are at the moment, but thank you for your kind words, do appreciate it. There you go. Let's send it down to the bottom for her. Laura, have you paid him to do like a dodgy go around for us, just to hype it up a little bit for finish the stream? Can't see him yet, but he will be here in a second. Emirates is just passing the tower now, so I would say that'll be over here before we know it. Oh, there he is. I can see his little light, Laura. I can see his lovely little light. There he is. Oh, he's having moments already, Laura. Hey. Oh my goodness, it looks like a roller coaster, that. He's like, is he on the big one? Please don't tell him I've said that, Laura. That's, wowzers, they're getting thrown around big time there. Looking a lot better now. Nice and stable. I mean, that's a decent landing, isn't it? I bet you there'll be a few passengers like going, what the hell was that though? Because I say I think they rode the big one on the way there, but lovely landing. Working hard for the money there, Laura. I think you're absolutely right. Right, Emirates making its way over towards us now. Do have another arrival. That'll be the Lufthansa City coming in from Munich. Good. Right, Emirates to cross over now. Starting the convoy out here. As busy as it's been this morning, to be honest. Hi there, Loza. And thank you for everyone who's putting those Emirates emojis in the chat. Looks like it's going to be taking Tango, so it's going to be going full length. Which I think 3/4 of the airport's coming out right now. And as you know, Henry, it is the beast from the east. Gary Crowson saying good morning from Stansted. Well, good morning to you. I'm going to get this cohort of aircraft going out. I'm not leaving, and I'll shift because there's nothing else to go out after that. Captain Peoples is in the chat. How you doing, mate? Great to see you. Vanessa, I'll stay for that one, don't worry. Very stable on that departure there. You know, compared to the aircraft that we've seen going out earlier, felt like the captain just controlled that movement just fully. Whereas I think with all the smaller aircraft earlier, it's more of a reactionary thing. Beautiful, beautiful departure. I'm sure you'll all agree. I've said I'll stay now, and I can blame you. If my mods start having a go at me over it. But yeah, I'll get there. There's a lot of stuff coming out and you're not going to be able to see it, are you, to the rest of you? So I was about to go off that because I'm not concentrating. That's it. Go and watch Big Jet after this and then listen to make plane sounds. Boom. Absolutely sorted. And then, like I say, Simon Lowe is live. Definitely tune in for Simon, who's going to be catching the 747, coming in and going out here at Manchester today. Sorry, I need to put my hands in my pockets to keep them warm because I'm not cold, so apologies. Yeah, you can shout at me later, I'll take that. So this is Jet 2 A321 CEO going off to Gran Canaria. Behind that we've got the Cathay Pacific and we've got a 273 over here as well. Singapore is about to cross over in a minute. Oh, Dad's saying he'll be on the Beast from the East in 2 weeks' time and he can't wait. Nice one. Vanessa Smith saying, I normally fly in Emirates and she flies Singapore, so if I was heading out you would have been done by now. I think should have been you flying. Right. Here we go. Cafe coming on. Double A350 loveliness for you. As Mike says, I can't put it any better. Cathay Pacific A350-900 to Hong Kong. Now on the roll. Who's going out next, so don't mind staying on that. Hi Peter, how you doing, mate? Thanks to everyone who's sticking the emojis in the chat. Kirsty, Ellie Nick, Lucy C, thank you. And Mike K saying it's the 2 MAX 8 to Spargos out next. I've just had the so I can't remember his name. Pegasus just arrived in the 321 Neo. Aer Lingus and Virgin Atlantic are also on the taxi. That'll be it. Or asparagus, as people want to call it. Going to vacate, most certainly is. Most likely the cabin wasn't prepared for takeoff. I'll probably have a quick loop round and come back again. But in the meantime, we have the Singapore Airlines A350 now lining up. It's going to be going off to Singapore with Vanessa Smith's daughter on board. Andy, you might actually have a shout at that one because it looks like it's actually going back to stand. So there's a couple of reasons. As you say, slot curtail could be one. For all we know, it could be disruptive passenger, or someone who's not feeling that well. So there's a load of different reasons why, but probably find out in a bit. Jet 2 A321 Neo, sorry, coming on now. Going to Lanzarote. Actually, I think the Virgin and all them are going down to the other end, down to the bottom of 2-3 right. So you know what, I don't feel so bad about it now. I'm going to call it after this Jet 2 because I am feeling so grim right now. So this one's going and then I'm done. Right, that's it from me. Thank you, everybody. I do appreciate the kind words and everything. I'm going to go off to find a hole and die in it. That's how I feel right now. Thanks to everyone who's been in the stream, liked the stream. Thank you for the super chat, super stickers, membership milestones and renewals. Do appreciate it. I'm like I say, I'm going off to effectively just chill. But thank you everyone for understanding. I say Simon Lowe is out later, so definitely go and watch Simon. He'll do a cracking job on the stream. Getting the 7.4 coming in and out. As again, sorry about this. Mods, you've been excellent. Thank you so much. I'm going to get off now and chill. So take it easy. I'll see you when I see you. Bye.